Okay. I think everything is okay now. Alrighty. Okay, we did stop yesterday because I got a little tired at level 44 MSQ, come into my castrum. However, I don't really feel like running MSQ right now. I think what I'm going to be doing is a bunch of dailies, maybe some hunts, and then Beast Tribe dailies as well included in all of my dailies, and then we'll see if I feel like doing MSQ at any point along the way. What did you end up eating for dinner? I had Korean fried chicken. Give me a second, my FC is talking to me. Another day of MSQ grinding. I don't know. Maybe I think I'm gonna do a bunch of dailies first. And see how I feel about doing MSQ. No brain power for story at the moment. Yeah. So, hang on. We did kind of teleport all the way out here, but that's fair. Boogies on. What happened here? Hang on. What price did things freaking crash to? need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. I need it out of my inventory more than anything at this point, honestly. Hang on. Interesting choice of color. That pink is so pink. Okay. Now that that's done being checked. I see. Alright, I needed to come here to pick up hunts. Wait. Oh, I'm up after the... Where? Key items. Give me a second to mark these properly. Eastern Laodicea. Second cohort. Aquarius. Central Shroud. Stroper. Southern Thanalan. Iron Tortoise. Outer Laodicea. 59th Order. This is a fate. And then Kurthas, Central Highlands. Gozal, the Hatchet. Okay. finding my hunt route because I cannot be bothered with going to a million different places. And in the most inefficient order. Okay, we'll try and wait. Oh, leveling daily is up for healer. Wait, what? Why did it not? Did I accidentally queue up for something else? Okay. We were literally just actually waiting for queue. Interesting. Just need a taxi? Oh my god. Oh, freaking ARR Lvl. Go. You ready? Oh god. Tank, please. Wait for everyone. Bro! Nuh-uh. Oh my god, don't... Oh. Hang on. That was... I got this. Let's not. What do you... The tank, please, mitt? Oh my god, tank has 3 stacks! Please eat the fruit! Literally going to make my job harder than it really needs to be. I didn't replenish my fruit. My bad. The tank's mitts be more important to me. You're shitting me. Tanka, please! Use your mitts! Right. Nope, none of us made that. Arcus, like, what are mitts? Yo, bruh, have they used a single mitigation? Oh, please, less. Oh my god! There, I busted all my mitts at once. What the hell is this? I legit cannot. They're not even a sprout, you know? Like, I can't, like... DPS, please, I do not have time for this. Go. Oops. Yes. Use your freaking fruit. Oh, DPS has 3 stacks. Eat the fruit, eat that fruit. Oh, thank God. I refuse to give it to the tank. Refuse to give my comm to the tank. Didn't use mitts until partway through and popped them all at once. All at once. I literally had to write in chat, "Can you mitt, please?" And they still didn't mitt. My baby heels could not keep up. Hi, Cookie. Doesn't always pop right away, even if that's the case. Showed that fruit in his mouth. Dark. I come into the cries of a Final Fantasy 14 player. Oh God, ARR Lvl. I've had to run this thing so many times for the ARR relic card. Oh my goodness. I don't mind ARR Lvl actually. It just, you need, after wiping twice the first 2 times that I did it on this account. We did it again yesterday, and yesterday went fine, not a single death. We wiped again today, but I was like, yo, ARR Lvl just be one of those that, like, you need both the tank and the healer to know what the fuck they're doing. Otherwise, you just can't. But also, oh my gosh, hang on. How do I find out who they are again? Where is it? Where can I check my... what do you call it? Like, people I recently ran into. Is it player search? No. Where is it? I remember being able to do this. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping 7.1 lets me escape the final social context. Escape the Final Fantasy XIV cage I'm trapped in. What cage? The relic grind? Also high delta. Social context. Are they a healer main? Man. OCE servers? If they healer main, I don't know. This, the suffer of silence. Not even silence. I broke that in Armament. Okay. Anyways, let's get other daily out of the way. We'll just do a guild test for the heck of doing one. I don't even care. We can... you know what? Probably doesn't even matter. What a day. What a way to start out my day, doing ARR Lvl first thing. First thing since I got into this freaking game for the day. Yeah, I'm right before Castrum. I have about 14 quests before I'm done with ARR 2.0. A Choco, please. I'm so sad at the tank. Why are people just staring at Choco crafting? What? What a name. Butt Cheeks McHeehee. They're busking. It's just gonna be more and more people. Like, Vio, I can understand. Vio is part of our FC. Who's this wanderer? Oh, Boogie! I have news. Look, look, you made money. You now have 102,000, almost 103,000. You're 2 gil short. I took back your 20,000 that I paid you to see how much money you would make. So you made this 102 all by yourself. Let's go. I think I'm gonna keep all the money that I make via retainers and selling stuff in your guys' pockets so that I can just see how much I've made via crafting. Put it in my 401k. This is your savings account, Boogie. I'll see how well you manage your finances, okay? I may have to take a loan, you know, for a house eventually, but save me. Choco, save me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening either. I'm just crafting. I was legit wondering why people were gathered around you. Got you, boss. Okay, let's after I'm looking for a man in finance. The laugh in the background just goes so well with that. Yep. Alright. I after doing ARR Lvl first thing and half failing, kinda just wanna run solo content for the rest of the day. We will do hunts. Wine port. Oh man, we got another freaking minion. Ugh, gotta go put in the FC chest. FC chest legit just be full of marble seedlings. Oh, right here. I single-handedly crashed the price of spoonlers on Aether DC before I moved away. That's evil. But also sometimes it just be worth it to just buy out the person who crashed the market and then refresh the market. Okay. One down. Can't overlook. Kind of want to put. Just put that there temporarily. Key items. I'm blind. They're essential for a fishing quest, so people were scalping them. I collected enough resources to make almost 1,000 of them and sold them in bunches of 10 and crashed the price. Good job, Delta. Although, as someone who plays the markets and makes money off of people who are dumb enough to buy things at absorbent prices, I could care less. Okay, where are we going? The price never recovered? Really? That's funny. Oh, I must have just gotten broiled too. It's the first time I've used it. They used to sell for 20k, now they sell for 20? Jeez. I was mad at the prices, okay? I totally understand that. That's when I usually just sit there and just like craft it myself. Where is this hunt? Wonder, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Where is this? Bedsman Biko. Wait, is it a oh frick, it's a fate. Hang on. Should do the MSQ so you can fly. At this point, I'm so used to walking. Hang on, I need to get to this fate. Where is it? No, I went the wrong way! Screw this. This way. Oh, Bahamut, you're too big for this place. Straight. Left. And up. There we go. I have 59 seconds. I don't think I'll make it. Or will I? No, I will. Oh, please, 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 please. Nice. In the nick of time. Sorry, Wonder. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Sandra. I'm a casual Final Fantasy XIV player. This is technically not my first run through of A Realm Reborn, at the very least. I used to play a couple years ago and had to stop playing for technical issues with my game launcher. Go figure. And upon coming back and playing the game again, I felt like I didn't really remember the story or remember anything in terms of my job and class. So we created an alt character whose name is Dailgi Latte, which is strawberry latte in Korean. And yeah, we're just kind of working through up to where we left off previously, which was post Dragon Song 3.5. Also, I assume that you play Final Fantasy because most people who come in and follow do. And a question that I like to ask everyone that comes through is, what is your main... Sorry, can't multitask. What is your main enjoyment out of the game? Or, like, what type of content do you prefer to play? Are you a casual player? Do you enjoy endgame raiding? We have a few people in here who like to do PvP stuff. Okay. Wait, that tree popped again? That's so fast. Okay, that one's done. Excuse me. Oh, it's always raining in my game, I swear. What is that? Bird in hand. We need to catch up on a bunch of blue quests is what we need to do today. Okay. I once woke up at 5 a.m. because of a fishing window that wasn't available again during my free time for like 3 weeks. Honestly, when I was doing housing during my first run through, I barely slept for 48 hours. So I can't even blame you for fishing. There are just some things that you're just like, yo, my time zone just be totally messed up in terms of the time that things pop. And that's perfectly fine. It's just commitment otherwise on your part. I've definitely been like doing stuff, running content or something, and then being like, oh, hang on, I have like rare gathering node that I need to go and get, and just completely leave what I'm doing and just go to get the node. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Is there no way out of here via this door? I really have to go all the way around. Where? Need one more. The other tortoise. Not the bronze ones. May as well just go back and wait for the tortoises to respawn in. Oh, never mind. Okay. And Camp Dragon Head. I think this one is a fate, unfortunately. Okay. Hunt. Daily hunts are done. Now, time to look for this other hunt. I need to... Let's see, now guide. Find this other hunt. Watch my blind self like miss my hunt target just because I can't see it. Holy crap, it is storming outside. Looking for ARR hunt without flying. Yeah. Looking for an ARR hunt at all, to be honest. Okay. I didn't really feel like doing any of the actual MMO stuff after ARR Lvl. We need some quiet solo time. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad if I'm like just completely missed it because I was blind. I find it very easy to get distracted in ARR and Heavensward, but post Heavensward onward you couldn't tear me away from the MSQ unless if it was more ether currents. Ah, yes, ether currents be a thing. Oh, thank God I didn't just miss it. Literally just had to be in the last place I checked. One of the last places I checked. Honestly, all I had left was right here. RNGB is so bad to me. This godforsaken game. While we're at it, let's do this fate. Hopefully ran out of time. Yeah, I feel like honestly, like if I wanted to, I could just forever stay in A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Word. I mean, there are people who do. I'm gonna go up here and grab this blue quest. Chocobo Keep may be far from home, but has some matters close to his heart that he would discuss with you. Greetings, madam. Tell me, how goes the training for your avian mounts? I could not help but notice that there is some bias towards real-life combat. All battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. I see that you already have a fine residence of your own. Why not build a stable for your chocobo? Closeness leads to fondness, and there are other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more if you wish. We of Ishgard have a knack for chocobo husbandry. We have forgotten more than Gridania will ever know, I fear. One Ishgardian knack is to stable chocobos at one's residence. That makes it possible to train and feed the birds. The second knack is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Chocobos are clean creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. Shall we get straight to it? Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable if you please. Thought that chocobo stables were a thing. We collected all the vegetable scraps. Very good, I'll take those. The place is as fresh as cream. How well the chocobos look, fluffing their feathers in contentment. You would do well to lay a magic broom. You shall need to use those for a proper cleaning, but that is for next time. There is more to stable care than simple cleaning. And that brings us to the third Ishgardian knack, fresh feed. I am not the aptest tutor for this craft. However, there is one that has the knack right here in Bent Branch. That would be Mistress Margalt, the resident botanist. She's in charge of all cultivars maintained here for the chocobos. Go to her and beg a few greens and information from her. She will not stint you on either. Some feed for your chocobo? Ah, you've come to the right place for it. It has been a warm spring. Try the cracker root. Many birds who would otherwise go off their feet cannot resist these luxurious roots. We raise them with love as well as skill. Master Lucilla likes to call that a knack. I've no quarrel with it. 'Tis a joy to grow, whether it be vegetables, chocobos, or the skill in one's hands. Why not try your own hand at growing vegetables? You say you have a house. A house must have a field. Food grown with your love and care. How could your bird not thrive, eating feeds such as that? Mayhap we are not what we eat, elsewise my father would be a codfish as swim in butter, but the feed certainly makes chocobos, aye. So sensitive is their nature that you can see the effects of a particular feed as clear as day. But I have yet to tell you about the main feeds. You are sure to be fascinated. Shall we ever tire of speaking of the gisselgreens? Precious, luscious plants. You can summon and train your birds with these greens, but as wonderful as gisselgreens are, they are hardly unique in being attuned to specific areas of a chocobo's abilities. The art of raising a chocobo involves choosing a balance of these vegetables to feed to your bird, thus creating a chocobo that is, well, just so. The best laid plans of wranglers are often frustrated by a picky eater, though. Do make sure you come to know each bird's likes and dislikes. They are no pieces of magic tech to bend to your will. But when bird and woman grow together, why, you might discover something very special indeed. Aye, and you would do well to grow your own feed. May as well fight with a pine sword to raise a chocobo without a vegetable field of your own. Visit a store to buy the seeds, and remember, love and skill, there's the knack. I do go on, don't I? You came for a handful of feed and got an earful, but that's the way of it with us botanists. Take this fine specimen of a cracker root to your sweet chocobo, and I wish you both the joy of it. Gardening in Final Fantasy XIV. I can't remember if I ever got into growing the Thavnarian onions. Kinda wanna do that. Were you able to collect some chocobo feed? Margalt is never stingy with her vegetables. Gigantic cracker. Onions! Yeah. As fine a cracker root as ever I have seen. A magnificent specimen. This will make the training all the more effective, I believe. We come to the fourth knack of chocobo husbandry, Daigi. Training. I hear head wrangler Keitha about her work. There's a thought. Go and speak with her. She will tell you much and more of training chocobos. Thavnarian onions, I hear they take a long time to grow. Yes, and I would assume that's why they're also so freaking expensive. But I honestly have the patience to grow garden. I can't remember what I used to grow in my garden when I had my own house. Right now we have our FC house, which has this chocobo stable, but we don't have a garden. I always forget to use my plots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have a garden. There's a crossbreeding required first. That's fine. I'm okay with doing all of the crossbreeding sciencey stuff behind it. I find that quite enjoyable. I just can't remember if we have garden plots on our FC house or not, because our Choco, my friend who is one of the heads of the house, is the decorator for it, and I honestly cannot remember. I know they used up all of the all of the slots for furniture and stuff, but I don't know if they put down a garden. If not, I may need to get an apartment in the FC house or an apartment of my own to grow stuff. Then you grow the onion from there, but I believe it's at least 72 hours. That's fine. That's not that long. Nice to see you, Venture. Here to learn about training your bird, you say? Stable your chocobo and you'll be able to train the sweetheart. But you need to give him a treat straight after and not a moment later. What I do is go pick up a choice bit of feed before I get the bird into training. The results vary, as that slick ruffian at the ebony stalls used to say. Around here, results depend on how clean the stables are, what treat you give, but long as you love your chocobo, it's hard to muck it up. Well now, got a fine root, a cracker root, on you already. That'll work. A treat, no pun intended. Go on, start training little Leia there. Excuse me, they almost kicked me in the face. You meet little Leia the gigantic cracker root after her training. There's not nearly enough outdoor slots, people said. Yeah! I was like, I honestly can't remember. I took like one tour of the house and I haven't been back since. I need to, yeah, I'll probably definitely check the FC house after this to see if we have slots. Actually, I could just ask, but I would like to go visit the house again anyways. And then we can also check apartments and stuff. I kind of want an apartment of my own. I'm not really into decorating interior, so I would probably just let Choco, my FC mate who likes to decorate it however they want. I just live in the space. Honestly, if it were up to me, I would just put down all sorts of crafting stuff. Machinery. For real, they need to give us more slots. Well, they said they're working on it, but didn't say how much more they'll expand it to. Oh, now I want a tree. That was sweetly done, Venturer. You've some skill at this, I reckoned. Some are made to train just that one bird, but you can handle any chocobo. Some venturers share a stable, you know. Might be you could care for the birds other than your own. Has anyone taken care of other people's chocobos? You muck out the stables, that means you're helping raise the other venturers' birds as well as your own. Don't matter who did the mucking out, really. Those birds have been cared for, you see. Years later, still haven't finished decorating. Just for the achievement. Ah, there's an achievement with helping other people with their chocobos? Well, guess we'll have to do it eventually. Thought I'd hold you for a while, I. No use pouring too much wine into a cup. You'd best return to Lukalot before his Ishgardian brain case starts imagining the worst. Years later. Still haven't finished decorating. Story of my life, man. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. I don't even think you need to do that many. Maybe... I feel like I also vaguely remember that. But I'll have to double check. Sweetly done. High praise indeed from Keitha. Excellent, excellent. I have now taught you all the knacks you must needs know at this time, I believe. Tata Lives, thank you for the follow. It is my hope that you will add a stable to your residence and there raise a chocobo to serve as your brave mount and trusted companion. How long to meet that bird, or how I long to meet that bird someday. I trust you will not disappoint me. Chocobo raising. Chocobo raising is now available. To begin raising your trusty companion, you must first stable him. Chocobo stables can be purchased and placed outside free company and private estates. One chocobo stable can house a whole company's mounts. Apartment buildings include a chocobo stable that is shared by all tenants. While a chocobo is stabled, select train to increase his XP. After the training is complete, do not forget to give the chocobo a reward for his hard work. Depending on the type of reward the bird is given, his progress may change dramatically. Continuously feeding your chocobo a snack of vibrant vegetables or fruits will cause him to grow feathers of a different color. Right, we can dye our chocobos. Okay. Well, that is done. And let's see. Maybe we should go to our FC house. And check out if it has a... Kind of want to just go to Limsa anyways. Okay, FC house. Wait. Residential district. Go to specific ward. Oh, frick. Hang on. Choco. Yeah, it would be a little stingy with my teleportation fees, you know? It was 27 gil, but I was just like, eh. Needed to go back to Limsa regardless. This is our FC house. We have a really nice plot, actually. We have a little waterfall in the back. We can do a little tour. I've only been here once before. By the entrance of each plot of land, you will find a placard. Interacting with the placard will bring up information on the owner, if available. In the event that the plot is for sale, the current price will be displayed along with information as to whether it can be bought via lottery or on a first-come, first-served basis. More information on buying land can be had by speaking with the resident caretaker stationed at each residential district. This is our house. Come in and you have your chocobo stable. Do the retainers have anything on them? Nope. Of course it's crafting materials. Oh, speaking of umbrella, I kind of want one eventually. But yeah. Look at our view. And we do not have anything for gardening. And then inside is just a cafe. We've... Oh. Okay. This is the entrance. Then you go in here, and then we have a little cafe set up. Don't ask about the dogs. But yeah, and this is it in terms of the space that we can see, because this whole setup took up the max slots of everything. Man, my place looks so boring compared to this. This is a lot of Choco's work in decorating. Choco Mint Cake is their character name. And honestly, let me see. What food do we have? We have stuff on display. Oh. I was like, wait, why do I see all these arrows? The bells? Wait, this is so good. Except for I see the arrows now as an FC member. Partake of the cup of hand-poured coffee. What song is this, jeez? Checking out the food. You're making me so hungry. It's my favorite song of my queen. Unable to like your own estate. Okay. These are all false accusations. Please ignore them and enjoy yourself. Order the matcha latte. Excuse me, I'd like to speak to a manager. The HR director put dog hair inside my drink. I'd like a refund and compensation, otherwise I will be going to court. The HR director tried to flash me. It was kind of cute. What the heck? People are so unhinged. Music is from the newest content. Oh gosh. Esthetician. Oh. More runs. And more coffee. Let me double check. Oh, right. I forgot. There's another room here. So there's this little... I don't know what this was meant to be, but there's that. And then we have our shrine over here. Haven't done Dawn Trail yet. Yep, I'm nowhere near that either. It's okay. What is that? Oh, our orchestration playlist. And we have a little jail back here. Why? Don't ask. Some people need to be put in timeout. And then this is the little pathway to the additional chambers. Let's see. Let's also check out the cafe's performance stage. Let's check out the other rooms. I haven't actually been to the other rooms. Oh. Wow, performance stage. Wow. We could have a movie day. Oh, nice. We have food here too. And then let's check out the private bar. Nice. I love it. The goal is to try and get on top of that. Deemed not possible. Umbrella. Why? Umbra just put food on the floor. That's sad. I should give Umbra some furniture. Typical guy apartment. That's my room. Okay, let's look at Kalera's room, HR office. Hello. Nice. Do you want an umbrella? I'm okay, I'll get one eventually. I could honestly buy it myself if I wanted to. Choco's personal room is closed. And yeah, we have another room that's just completely empty. That's the tour of our FC house. Honestly, if no one wants to grow onions, we have a lot of new players though. I wonder if I should just let me check out the regular apartments, because at least those will be permanent in case something happens to all of the members. Do we not have a teleport? Oh yeah, I never realized that the housing like slightly changed, or I never saw this one in particular with the side stuff. It's there somewhere? Oh goodness. Wait, don't you... Oh. Somewhere is where I cannot see it, so I may just walk to the nearest one. Let's see. Wait. Bella needs to be taken... Bella needs to be taken out. They need a Thavnarian onion! There's a secret up there. Huh? Honestly. Try to get to the roof. I am not great at jumping puzzles. It's not gonna go well. How? Oh. Ah! Hang on. Can I get back up on this side or not? I've deemed it impossible to get it up on that side. Start over. Oh. Is this the highest I can go? Oh, wait. Wow. Is that where the freaking... I see our teleport stone. Wait, is that ours? No, it's not. That's not ours. Is this where you guys wanted me to go? That's not the housing one. Where is ours? Man. Oh, I like this. You can't use the housing one, so don't worry about finding it. Oh, we're right next to a market board. Honestly, though, this house plot is the best one right here. Next to the market board and the Ethernet. That's my priority. There's a plot. $3,375,000 gil and is lottery. Current participants 0. You should see mine. I'm right in front of one. Let's see. I used to have a plot. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it was number 24 over here. Hang on. Was this it? Ah, yeah. Yep. My house used to be in this slot right here. Plot 24. It wasn't the best next to the market board and Ethernet, because this one would be better. But it was nice. It was next to everything. Yeah, there's much prettier plots in lavender beds, but I picked one with a market board and either right next to it. Probably have the most boring medium plot. Honestly, mine is for crafter's convenience. I wanted one next to a market board so I could consistently buy stuff. And then, or, yeah, Ethernet to kind of just get around. In case I needed to buy stuff from the independent, settler. Honestly, I love the lavender beds. I kind of want my house to be in the lavender beds again. Let's see. If we combine... let's see, how much money would I have? 1,500,000-ish. 1,500,000. We're a little less than halfway to a house. If I kept up with all of my crafting and actually sold stuff, I could probably get a plot within the month if I wanted. Anyways, let's actually go look at the apartments. Wait, the lavender beds goes to Gridania, doesn't it? Now that I think about it. Let's check. Yeah, Gridania. Look at how many empty apartments there are. I kind of want to be number one. You know? I should have popped Ward to find a number one room. Do you want a quick loan for house bidding? Nah, there's so much like available housing. There's no need for me to really take out a loan. I'll have a house no matter what. Let's go see the Miss. Ward 1, Ward 2. See, there's like so much. Like there's no way that I won't have a house. There's medium and large plots too. No, I don't think. I think all the large plots are actually taken by FCs. Taylor Swiftkill is somebody's name. Let's actually go look at the Miss. Dynamis things, yeah. Kind of just want a house that'll be... Oh, Hmm. I don't know if I would ever have my house in the mist, honestly. This place be like a second maze. But beachfront? Yeah, I was like, the only reason why I would have it in the mist is probably just for convenience of the fact that Limsa's my technical home right now. Where would a good plot even be? Market board here. Yes, over here. Market board, summoning bell. This plot right here. Not a big fan of the mist. What's the name of the housing for Odal? The Goblet. Ah, right. The worst name. The worst name. Beachfront house. Honestly, this house be in prime location, this one right here. Market board, summoning bell. The Ethernet shard is a little bit far, but it's also accessible to all of the NPCs. And it's beachfront. You can't get a house anywhere else. Is that the truth of the Goblet? Kinda wanna go see Goblet housing. Do I have to actually go to Odal? I kinda forget how to do everything. That's what Goblet used to be, yeah. But it's also, like, on Aether, it's still full, right? Also, with the new housing system, what is it? Is it all lottery system, or is it only Lavender Beds that's lottery system? Oh, thanks, Boogie. Yeah, when I was on Crystal, that's how it was. Man, I don't miss those days of placard camping. I won placard camping, though, as a sprout within first playthrough. That was ridiculous. Yeah. But we won that house that I had in Lavender Beds via placard clicking. All lottery. Bad bot, yeah. Oh, they're all lottery. Pretty much came over to Dynamis when it came out solely for house. A lot of people did. Let's go to Ul'dah and let's check out Goblet. We house hunting today. You know, it's one of those like iffy things. I want a good like subdivision number. It's one of those like I don't know, pointless things to worry about, but just one of those nitpicky things that if I had a choice, I would want a good subdivision, like good ward, good subdivision. Goblet has some nice pieces in my opinion. I want a good neighborhood, I get it, yeah. Need good neighbors, or no neighbors, rather. Wait, I kind of prefer Goblet over the Mist, though. I don't know. The Mist is just not my aesthetic. Only seen people 3 times in my ward. You can check out Kugane and... Unfortunately, you can't check... No, I can somehow. I can. Hang on. I was there the other day because... I saw Kugane because Choco has or no, Shirogane. Choco has a house in Shirogane, so I was able to go there to see their house. Yeah. And apparently a bunch of our FC members' personal housing is all here. But it be a while until I'd be able to access this to get a house. Pause the medium one right up there. Which one? The yellow house. The one right in front of me? The Chocobo house? Down the stairs? Oh, the Chocobo house right there. Let's... This is a medium house? No, this one's a large one, isn't it? It's medium? Hello. Market board, Ethernet, summoning bell. Yeah, this be a pretty good plot. Let's check it out. View, not bad. I was very confused when Ishgard housing opened because my been power leveling there. I don't think I've ever... Have I seen the Ishgardian housing? Well, there's an empty plot right there. Yeah, I bought the closest medium house to the firmament entrance and then I never really did anything there since I bought. Honestly, that would be me. Crafter's house. Ugh, this is another maze of a place. Oh, well, you want to check out Choco's personal housing? Well, here's the front. Random little snow corner over here. And then we can go inside. And then There's a little gimmick here. Gotta step and jump and teleport. And this is the main space. This is up my aesthetic, honestly. And then Choco's house. They have a little nest over here. Little river. Oh, sorry, fishies. And then house. Here's the entrance. Kitchen. And Choco's room. And then Choco's room looks out onto the garden. Yep. And then that's all for Choco's house. This is also the maximum amount of furniture. And yep. Just fall to your death. Coming back out. And nothing else is decorated as far as I'm concerned. Unless Choco hid something in a corner. I'll leave another message. Hi. Hi, I stopped by again just to see the area. We were on a bit of a residential tour looking for a potential house. Yep. Let's see. Do any of my other friends have Boogie? Do you have... Oh, I can't. You're on a different server. Does anyone else have a house? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We are the Cabs community. Hello, my name is Sandra. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. What we're doing today is I was currently running a bunch of dailies, and we are currently browsing residential areas looking for our potential house. What were you up to, Cav? Oops. Hang on. My Choco said they just got a notification that they got a message in their book. That was me, and now I gotta go hide. In case they come. We were not here. Raiding like usual. She'll never find me here. We'll teleport out. Raiding like usual. Fun stuff, fun stuff. I am determined to... I'm determined to probably get a house in Lavender Beds again. Yeah. Hang on. Did Choco actually go to their house? No, they're on the lower decks this time. Wait, is this the lower decks? I am always confused. Oh my goodness. Lower decks? Why is she on the lower decks this time? Anyways, let's see. We did our hunt bills. Just out of boredom. Oh, reason why we decided to do solo content is I went into leveling roulette and got ARR Lvl first thing in the morning. Not morning, first thing since I logged on with Hank, who was definitely not a sprout, but that didn't use mitts until just once when they popped all their mitts at once halfway through the dungeon. To the point where, like, we wiped because I was just like, wait, what's going on? Like, I can't keep up with my heals. And once I started paying attention, I was like, oh, they're not using mitts. And I had to type in chat, and I was like, please use your mitts. And they still didn't use their mitts until they pulled too much after about like midway through the dungeon. And must have had like an oh shit moment and popped all their mitts. All of them. So then they didn't have more mitts. Look at you being bitter about the players not playing well. It sucks from healer POV because I'll always get blamed for letting the party die. And I'm just like, you know, I was like, you know, sorry, my bad. I wasn't ready for all of that. Then once I was ready and paying attention, I was like, yeah, not my fault. Was not my fault. Let them die. It's a matter of how many times do I want to die before they understand, right? If they know the button exists, they'll learn their lesson. Did you finish your dailies? I only have 2 dailies at this point. Yeah, I have Guild Hess and leveling. Minus front lines, which I've never done. I kind of want to unlock all my Guild Hess, though. But anytime you literally do Guild Hess daily roulettes, I swear I always get Bachman. Isn't running right now anyway. It's good XP though. We have a couple people who frequently stop by in my community that specifically do PvP. So there is a community for it. It's just a matter of like you have to set it up ahead of time. Like, queuing into it is impossible. On Dynamis, at least. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh, hang on. I meant to go check. I think I've leveled up my Grand Company rank as high as I can right now. I'm playing during off hours, so yeah. True. Yeah. Oh, I need to check the barracks. I just tell them, do you think Rampart is optional when I let them wipe the team? You know, I have to go back and look at the VODs. I'm pretty sure they found out what mitts were when they became the oh shit button, but that's not an oh shit button. Your invuln is your oh shit button. Also, I'm not that familiar with Dark Knight. Does Dark Knight... Let's see. In Aurum Vale, does Dark Knight have their own heals? What level is Aurum Vale? 47. All mid is optional if healers heal hard enough. Shut up, Boogie. Is it even possible to heal hard enough? Is it even possible to heal hard enough in Aurum Vale when you have a tank who pulls everything on the first pull? Poor Celine, and I can't keep up with the heals. Not in AoE form though. Dark does not have self-heal at that level. Dark has the worst self-sustain out of tasks, or out of tanks right now. Works for me. You're close. This is why you and Ollie cannot mentor me in healing. I feel like I'd become a toxic healer. More toxic than we already are. I'll teach you what not to do. I'm trying to debate on what I want to do now. What do you mean? I was adjusting so hard when I was healing. From healer point of view, it just be like, nah, tank's not adjusting hard enough. Tank's not doing their job. Tank's not doing their job right. This protects me 20% and this protects me 30%, so I must be protected 50%. A lot of stupid tanks I've encountered. Granted, though, I was like, oh, once I saw at least one mitt, I was like, oh, I can actually AoE now. Then just let Celine do the healing. Oops. We have gear we need to get rid of. Oh, and I need to drop off the stupid Morble minion inside of our company chest. We're just filling up a whole page with Morble minions. Here we go. A retainer Fantasia. Let's move all of the food down here. Why do we have a random dark hemp? Your incarnation. Sorry, I'm a little OCD about these things. We need to reorganize. We need one more marble seedling minion. There we go. That's as organized as that will get. All the seedlings, honestly? Who did it? I don't even know. Who ran? Like, we all ran Orenvale so many times. 2 of those I put in here. Sorry to raid and run, but I'm pretty tired. I'll hope to catch you when I'm awake. No problem, Ka. Have a good night or day. Hope you get some rest. I need to purge my inventory. Maybe today just be a crafting day. I also have a stupid amount of seals now. Oh, it wasn't Chuckle. Maybe find a minion. Oh, we'll wait to find. Oh, your Limsa is quiet. It's easy on my FPS. Yeah, Kraken Limsa be pretty okay. It's manageable. Seraph is something else though. You go to Seraph and it doesn't feel it's also the hours that I play. There's usually more people starting from... I don't even know. It's whatever hours I don't play. Feels like regular server whenever you pop over there. I think it starts getting busy at around, like, I want to say 6 a.m. my time, because I live in Korea. That's you right there? Where? Here? Hi! Oh, was that you earlier? At the Grand Company? Hi. Where are you wandering from? Here. If you want, you don't have to. I don't think I've ever known anyone from that world in particular. Met some people on Seraph, on... Honestly, I think it's been Seraph and Kraken people only. Yeah, I picked it because I wanted to play on an empty server. Empty servers have its perks, but sometimes more cons than anything else. Kinda wondering what I want to do next. Oh right, my Beast Tribe dailies. Cause that's a thing. Although it's not nice to have to go to other DCs for Alliance race and Frontline anymore. Yeah. Oh wait, I keep on getting sidetracked. I need to empty my inventory. Until I start crafting again. These are in the wrong place. Okay. Sort. Let's drop off all crafting stuff. Food supplies go on ice cream. Oh my gosh, I may run out of inventory space. Take these, we'll put them in our chocobo saddle until we want to put it inside our glam dresser. Oops. What What are these? Titan Steel Shield and Titan Electrum Shield. Are those Beast Tribe stuff? Yeah. Where shall I should get rid of the seeds. So. Okay, inventory looking relatively decent. Ice cream, please hold all the food crafting stuff. And rest can go in Chocobo's saddle. That. Everything else can go. And glamour prism, clear prism. This became an organization stream. Oh, still have crafting materials on me. Milk, mineral water, crayfish, anchovies. And these two. Silver chocobo feather can also go in here. Why do I have... Wow, I haven't seen my inventory as one page in a while. And we can get rid of the plundered grimoire. These... Why were these market prohibited? Oh, I think I remember why. Those are probably what I got from quests. Let's just sell those because we don't have a need for them. Was I not able to sell this plundered grimoire earlier? Is that why it's still in my inventory? No idea. What did I accidentally click on? Oh. Okay, what shall we do next? Kinda wanna just do... Do I have the mental capacity for MSQ? That is the question. MSQ from this point is very different. Yeah, but my brain needs to be on to watch cutscenes and to read everything. Not the cutscenes, but the dungeons are completely overhauled. Oh, are they? That'll be interesting at the very least. I kind of want to just do... And it's not an hour-long slog either. We do only have 14 quests left until we complete 2.0. I don't know. This is kind of quiet today. Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think, let's see. What I want to do is I am pretty sure we unlocked a bunch of blue quests fairly recently, and I haven't had a chance to go to Ul'dah since then. So we'll pick up any blue quests that we have here. And I think afterwards may do some Beast Tribe quests. I'm really not in the mood for MSQ. Hi, Zeracon. Welcome in. Yeah, we've just been comfy today. We did dailies, we did hunt bills. We did residential area tour looking for potential house plots. But you're almost there. I know, but I'm just so not up for MSQ. Yours is a welcome face, Thargy. I have a task for which one of your impeccable record would be well suited. Though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description, given the sheer commitment this mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thanalan have long suffered the hostilities of the Amalja. The lizard men had been quiet for a time, chastened by your victory over the primal Ifrit. But once again, the beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings, and in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far out of hand that the local garrisons have petitioned us for reinforcements. That is why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Amalja and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Giselbert, head of the security in Little Alamijo, and he will brief you on the details of your duty. Honestly, it feels like a crafting day too. Just double checking that we don't have blue quests. Okay. Little Alamijo. This is to unlock the last Beast Tribe quest. Also, yes, I know I can click on the map Aetheryte. There's a reason for why I don't. Little Alamijo. Stupid Aetheryte tickets and not knowing whether they'll be spent via clicking the crystal in the larger map or not. Oh, over here. Commander Swift said he'd assign someone to assist with our growing beastman problem. Glad to see the urgency of our situation has been taken seriously. Now, as I'm sure the commander explained, the Almaja activity in the region has grown most frenzied. Seems like the lizardmen are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through southern Thanalan. And I'm not speaking of furtive nighttime raids here. The bastards are striking in full daylight, even against escorted merchant caravans. We've heard reports of raids as far as south as the Sagoli Desert. So it's not a simple matter of increasing patrols on the roads into Little Alamijo. We must mount a decisive response, and soon. The next time the Almaja appear, I want you ready to send them howling back into the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view on one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map and see that the fool isn't taken by a raiding party. Did you set the minimum amount for it if you want to use a ticket? Yes, I did. I set it to 1,000, but the problem is that, like, even still, when I click on it on the large map, for example, it still has the little note that this fee is waived when using an Aetherite ticket. So, I don't really want to waste an Aetherite ticket figuring out if it uses it or not. So we just deal with the slight inconvenience of clicking our teleport menu the whole entire time. Girl, there are ways around this. We'll see, we'll see. Also... Overconfident fools. You think your raids here go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are of the Brotherhood of Ash. We are, though we are in number but few. We shall be your death this day. Traitorous heathens, your victory will come at a price. Attacking when the enemy's back is turned, your ancestors would turn in their graves. A soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. Your presence is noted here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. I am Hamujka, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remain now that the all-consuming flames have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gatherings of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. Your aura, it carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of the Inferno? Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessing of a hoary god. Day after day, I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amalja is a fated, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amalja who huddle in Zanrak, our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of the heroes that felled Ifrit? I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself it was the king of the seventh hell. I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga, and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed up heroes like you. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes are the Amalja of Zanrak, and we shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear and our resolve unshakable. Hamujka, war leader of the Brotherhood of Ash, wishes to unleash you upon his craven brethren. We, the Amalja, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Paglithan. If any sought to impede our path, we relished the challenge to our skill at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition for aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zanrak, and there confront the specter of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and return one's body to ash. But these craven whelps of Zaharak quaver before death's inevitability. They seek not to fortify their spirits, instead groveling before a deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling. This subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in the doing attaining mastery over one's own failings. War leader, there is trouble. The flame fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. It seems you shall have the chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Lunga. Your wish, war leader? This warrior is known by the name Lunga. Though her form may be Mikote, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match that of any Amalja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. Lunga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps. Enough. I grow wary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling? No, war leader. It shall be as you command. Now we shall see you for the charlatan you are. Meet me at this spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. Phew, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you have my thanks. I heard the Amalja were snatching folk from the trade routes again, but I thought that was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads had been safe enough until now. I'll have to hire a guard or two for the next time I pass through here. Damn beastmen. Salsward wages do so eat into a man's profits. I expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the Ring of Ash. Crevice. You are no hatchling in battle, that much is obvious, but do not think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors under the command of Hamuj Ga. We wage a war of attrition against the zealots of Zanrak. Those fallen Amalja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves they are the masters of the Holy Land. It must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction among the Zanrak Amalja. Amalja that more than any other delights in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see their ambitions ground into dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who would call themselves true Amalja warriors. And now, a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled in by outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? You think that I, too, am no Amalja? To the seven hells with what you think. Go make your report to Hamuj Ga before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. Honored ally, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew a raging god. If our case rings true in your heart, then I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? I will let the zealots fear our coming. I cannot join the cause to yours. Well said. Yours is a true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the Flame Fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. Okay. Let's do these quests. Wishes to aid in removing a blight from the land. Tell me, honored ally, have you seen the ominous beacons and zealots of Zaharic light across the land? These unnatural flames are talismans of foul sorcery that amplify the blessings of the Lord of the Inferno. These symbols of servitude, of groveling weakness, cannot be allowed to taint the sacred domain of Zanrak a moment longer. If you truly wish to stand with us against our honorless kin, then I would ask your aid in extinguishing the beacons. Take with you this ash. It has been ritually prepared to fully smother the noxious fires of our foe. Be warned, however, that the beacons will not be unguarded. Our weakling brethren will be loath to surrender even a sliver of their undeserved might. The honorless snakes of Zaharic care not for the righteous glories of battle. They would sooner injure their foes with cowardly traps than risk an equal confrontation. The traps of which I speak often make use of barrels stuffed with fire sand, a substance which, when ignited in sufficient quantities, can launch a merchant's wagon 2 full spear lengths into the air. The victims of such shameful tactics are left dazed and vulnerable, if not slain outright. Does your blood not see that at the thought? Then I ask you, with removing the source of this ignominy, oh my gosh, I can't say this word. Ignominy. The fire sand itself. But I would not have you risk life and limb in its destruction. By the bridge to the west of here, one of our brethren awaits you. He is a tamer of drakes and has promised to lend you a creature from his stables to aid you in your noble efforts. The Brotherhood of Ash strives to return our people to the selfsame glory our ancestors once knew. The fallen Amalja, however, grind our honor into dust with every misguided and ignominiable step they take. Ignominiable. Words. English. And they swagger about like spoiled children, carrying weapons stripped from Mikote captives as if they were hard-won trophies of war. When in fact they are not, but garish reminders of craven ambushes and common pillaging. It is said that the arms of the Yu tribe are passed down from one generation to the next, that these weapons are revered as highly as the teachings of their ancestors. Though we of the Brotherhood follow a different path, it is anathema to us that the honor of the Mikote should be so spat upon. These Amalja brigands and scavengers have not earned the right to their spoils. Search their camps and reclaim all there is to be found. And when you have picked their caches clean, recover the rest from their bloody corpses. Oh, can't go that way. My brother Fibabga has told me of his plan. You will have command of one of my scaly children and the fiery destruction she breathes. Climb onto her back, honored ally, and direct her to the barrels you wish to incinerate. Should you need to dismount, the Drake will return here to me. I will hold her in readiness until you are prepared to continue your mission. Now go and bring ravenous fire to the servants of the flame. Writing certain amounts of pet hopper will feature actions, featuring special actions will appear. These actions can be of great help in certain duties, so use them well. Where is this last beacon? Oh. Right there. The land itself breathes easier in the absence of those foul flames. You continue to show yourself a worthy ally of the Brotherhood. Our despicable kin, however, will not long countenance at the loss of their magnified blessings. All too soon, new beacons will be lit, and we shall be glad of your aid once more. Elegant tombstones are relics of a long-lost civilization which perished several ages past. It is said that they contain the knowledge of the Allegan Empire, and as such are highly sought out by collectors around Eorzea. Rowena and her associates are representatives of one such collector, and have been sent to Revenant's Toll, the heart of Mordona, by her employer to seek out adventurers willing to exchange the tombstones they come across on their journeys for weapons and armor. Reputation. Completing an allied society quest will improve your reputation with that society. When your reputation has risen sufficiently, you will be able to raise it to the next rank by undertaking a special quest. As your bond with the society strengthens, you will be able to purchase an ever-expanding range of items from their vendors. These societies deal in wares found nowhere else, and the only way to obtain them is to win their trust. The echoing reports of exploding barrels were as triumphant cries to my ears. I am afraid, however, that the loss of the fire sand will simply spur our enemy into ever more shameless acts of cowardice. We must stand ready. Yes, the weapons of the Mikote are distinct from any the Almalja woodcraft. I will return these treasures to their forgotten spring heirs and salvage some measure of honor from my people. Honored ally, once more, you show a true warrior spirit. Words are as wind, but your deeds mark your path into greatness. Okay, we did a Malja quest today, and then let's see what do we want to do next. I want to do Sylph quest. East Round Little Solace. Okay. Not who they seem. Friendly one. Wait, is friendly one really friendly one? This one cannot trust anyone anymore. Why? Because touch ones have learned sneaky skin changing spell. Sneaky ones change skin, then jump out and hurt these ones. This one is afraid to leave little solace. Friendly one does not hurt this one. Good. This one can trust friendly one. Give friendly one sea boom. Sea boom will let friendly one see through. Change skin. See sneaky one's sneaky selves. Friendly one will search for sneaky ones, yes. Bring an end to sneaky one sneaking. Tanoxia would introduce you to one of her best friends. These ones have many friends in the forest, but no better friend than mossy ones. Mossy ones are old ones, as old as the forest itself. Mossy ones are as big as trees and twice as strong. Mossy ones keep these ones safe. When mossy one goes kachoo, touch ones become scaredy ones. Does walking one want to become friends with mossy ones too? Mossy ones look scary, but are gentle ones. Cheerful one in Lark's call tends to mossy one. If walking one wants to make friends with mossy ones, walking one should go there. Unwelcome visitors to the forest have Tanoxia ill at ease. Scary steel ones come to the forest, stomping flowers and snapping trees. The forest is no place for steel ones, but these ones have not the strength to face scary steel ones. Will walking ones chase off steel ones? This one can help. This one made stink bombs from Big Mouth one's stink juice. Any nose-having one will run away from the stink. This one is certain. Walking one must throw stink bomb at any steel one walking one sees. But be careful, strong steel ones may fight back. So many ones. Yeah. Walking one. Touch ones are trying to play tricks on these ones. Touch ones spread stinkweed all over these ones' forest. Walking one wants to make friends with mossy ones. This one is glad. Walking one should sit on top of mossy one, chase after touch ones. When mossy one goes kachoo, touch ones become fast flying ones, go flying back home. If walking one falls from mossy one, walking one should return to this one. Walking one will be riding one again. Is that... Nope, not that one. Hang on. All my quests are so... overlapped. Eek, this one is stinkier than stinkweed. Okay. Not that. Can't tell one quest from another right now. Honestly, I think we should do this one last. I can't decipher one quest from the other. Send something amiss. Spell bombs on the Imperial soldiers. Nope. This one. Oh. 7 health. What is this stench? Oh, that's a sneezing quest. Bless you. Thanks. Not me, but Kaboo here. Okay. I kind of wish that the Beast Tribe quest did the same thing as Leaves and just took you back after you completed them, or gave you the option of doing so at least. Also, you guys are just sitting through ASMR for the most part while I do my Beast Tribe quest for the day. Oh, thank you, friendly one. Maybe that will teach sneaky ones that these ones are not so easily fooled. This one has no doubt that touched ones are planning more sneakiness. Pray do not leave these ones yet, friendly one. Welcome back, friendly one. Walking one made friends with Mossy one and scared away touched ones too. Walking one is becoming more and more like one of these ones every day. Be careful, or Walking one might start sprouting wings. Teehee. Steel ones are gone from the forest. This one is besides oneself in gratitude. Steel one brought giant spiky one. This one has lost many friends to those ones. This one is frightened. This one is fortunate to have strong friend like Walking one. Promise this one that strong one will stay and keep these ones safe. Okay, 2 tribes down. I only have enough allowance for one more. What do we want to do? Maybe we do Kobold today. Outer Lenosia. I can jump off of. Here we go. Ill-gotten gains. The 789th Order, Dustman Bozu has an uncharacteristically eager glint in his eyes. Bozu has been a slugged loafer, a slacker, a sluggard, but Bozu would be a sluggard no more. No more. Gigu says that the 639th finds shiny metals. Yes, the shiniest. Could this be true? The 639th was once as shabby as us. Ratty, scruffy, shabby. If the 639th can find shinies, then why not me? Yes, why not me? Bozu can strike it rich too. But I would know for certain, for true, for sure, for certain. You will go to the dig, yes? Bring back proof of the 639th's accomplishment for Bozu. Yes, this you must do. The 789th Order Dustman Bozu is looking for an adventure to defuse a problem of burgeoning proportions. They're going to blow. Burst, blast, blow. Who? Three of Bago's beauties. Yes, yes, that is who. And not just any beauties. No, no, they are the mothers of all beauties. Bago's very first creations. Bago spends too much time with his newest creations, and their mothers are not happy. No, no, not happy at all. They escape to Iron Lake, where they seethe with anger. Fume, swell, seethe. And Bago is too smitten with his newfound lovelies to notice. You must cool their ire, yes, and bring their cores back to me. You bring them to me, and I bring them to Bago, that gentler beauties may be born. Bozu will not stand for enterprise or ingenuity. No, no, he will not. Those cheats, tricksters, frauds, cheats, they must pay for this. Yes, yes, they must pay. And pay they will. Who are they? The 639th is who? Once they were as devoted to idleness and indolence as us. Yes, yes, they were. Now they dig and dig. Dig for riches and for the favor of Zoga. They use new rock eater to open walls. Find metals so shiny they would blind Bozu's eyes. A shameless display of effort. Brazen, flagrant, shameless. No, no, Bozu will not stand for this. I will teach them that hard work does not pay. I, meaning you. Yes, yes, you and Bago. The two of you will know what to do. Speak with the 789th order. Obtain... Slay breeding bombs and obtain their cores. Adventure brings back shinies, yes, from the 639th to Bozu. Yes. Yeah. See how it sparkles, shines, glimmers, sparkles? The 639th has dug up a fortune. Yes, yes, they strike true. Surely they will not miss a shiny. No, no, not a shiny or two. Thank you. Yes, thank you, adventurer. For today, wealth has also come to Bozu. You return with course. Yes, yes, you do. You have my gratitude, adventurer. My thanks, my appreciation, my gratitude. The last time Bago's beauties escaped, they almost burned poor Bozu's nose off. Yes, yes, they did. Bozu thinks Bago has more beauties than he knows what to do with. Maybe these cores are better kept there, kept here. Yes, kept safe and quiet in the hands of Bozu. Huh? Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Oh my god, random food. Bozu would make 639's new rock eater go boom. So it is with Bozu. No respect for the work of others, no esteem, no regard, no respect. Bago does not like Bozu. No, no, not in the least. But he does like making things go boom. Yes, yes, he does. Bago will give you the most potent of his beauties. Yes, yes, he will. Place these fine rocks near the rock eater and let Bago's beauties do the rest. Oh, and remember to stand back. Far, far back. Or maybe, mayhap, possibly, maybe, you want to go boom too? No, I don't want to go boom. Honestly, since we were gifted food, we should eat food. Our random foodstuffs that we need to get rid of. Raisins. The sound of the digger going boom woke me up from my nap. Never, no, never have I been happier to have my rest disturbed. Interrupted, disturbed. Bozu bears no ill will for the 639th. No, no, none at all. I only wish for them to remember the merits of sluggardly idleness, sloth, sluggardy. Is this so much to ask? Okay. And I think we have we have 3 alliance allowances left, so what do we want to do? Maybe the crafting ones in North Shroud. Where were they again? Oh yeah, up here. Okay. Trust but verify. Many would deign to call themselves able, but Yazel Ahuatan and the Able go so far as to claim it as his title. The crafting portion of this quest is recommended for Disciples of the Hand, level 1 and above, and the battle portion for the Disciples of War or Magic, level 41 and above. Okay. An able crafter, featherless one, is not so able as Yazel, I think, yet prove me wrong, you may, and aid Ectal in doing so. A cattle in doing so. An emergency release valve for use with an airship bladder we require. A simple task for a featherless one skilled as you, Yazel trusts. A skilled craftswoman and listener both, Yazel hopes you are. For the aid of a featherless chatterbox you require to use these materials. For this component, the facilities of Demeta you must utilize. Able though he may be, there are some situations which Yazel, Ahuatan, and the Able, Yazel, Ahuatan, the Able cannot resolve by himself. The one who too would be able come she is. The one who too would be able come she is. Then to Yazel, lend a hand that we might both escape the claws of the hard. Pluck my posterior bear she shall, if rings of metal for the bladder lining we do not provide. Able to craft this component himself Yazel is, were it not for Akadel's dearth of facilities. Those of Hearst Mill suffice they shall, but welcome within their walls Yazel is not. With featherless chatterbox, featherless craftswoman should speak. An able Ixol keeps able allies close, and Yazel Ahuatan, the able, praise you are one such woman. Ill tidings, featherless craftwoman. Waylaid by featherless ones, our carrier has been. Trapped at best, dead at worst, Yazel fears. Of the essence time was, so risky route near Tree Speak stables I bade him take. Larboard hull component materials to a cattle he was to bring. For the plates to construct the hull, materials precious and strong, nearly depleted our supply is. If yet alive, likely in hiding the carrier is. Know you for friend he may not, so with the wind to him you must whisper. Words of power they are, known only to a cattle and their allies. Hua. Okay. Let's do this one first. At this rate, this character gonna have so much more done than your old main? I don't think so. I did just as much on my main. My main also did side quests. I finished all of the Beast Tribe stuff too when I was... Did you do the tribe quest? Yeah, I did. I finished them. I got all the mounts. And I'm pretty sure I maxed out rep. With the wind featherless nuker is, relieved and contrite I am. All nukers look alike to me, they do. As a friend of a cattle, I recognized I did not. Deliver the materials in my stead, I would ask, but that alone suffice it will not. Too late this shipment is. Completed components we must now deliver. Squawk. Open to all featherless, the facilities of Tree Speak stables are. There, craft 3 larboard hull components. A featherless friend can. Other recourse, we have not. Okay. And you're willingly doing it again. It's amount farming, okay? I don't know, because I don't know if I'll just, like, I don't feel like I'll quit playing this character just because I caught up, you know? So we may as well just continue. Oh, I forgot. I should be in my crafter. Greetings, friend. Our doors, assuming we had any, are open to all. You wish to proceed, process those materials, yes? If you would first permit me to conduct an inspection. My concern was for naught. These materials are both quality and plentiful. In fact, I have calculated the optimum amount required to craft the components you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work your synthesizing magic. Pray let me know if you require any replacements. Honestly, the only thing that I can foresee my alt having that my main will not is a house at this rate. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get a house back on our main. But also, I think the sad part is that, like, everyone that I play with now is kind of either on Dynamis or, like, mainly plays here, and so I don't really know anybody that plays on Aether anymore. Even with, like, I mean, without the fact that you can travel data centers. Fair, my alt has done a lot as well. Yeah. Right. What do I want? Armorer is at level 25. Blacksmith is at 21. Carpenter is at 19. We'll use carpenter then. And the gloves. Okay, synthesize the larboard hull components. Larboard hull components. Oh, here. Wait, high qual doesn't matter here, right? Oh well. Whatever, we just wasted a little bit of time. Okay, and then... How could you? 3 seconds, you'll never get back. Those 3 seconds matter, you know?